tonight. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Pokes it away in his own end. And he moves it up to Pasternak. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Slides it quickly to Lindholm. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Carolina's got control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Puts it towards the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Coughs up possession of the puck. Quick pass to Ehlers. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Swayman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Moves it to Chatfield. Receives the pass. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Arvidsson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Carolina's got the puck against the wall. And not much on that one. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Hurricanes are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Puck scooped up by Miller. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Puck grab by Miller. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And a great read to turn that play aside. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves the puck over to Beecher. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Robinson's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And that's poked away by Corrali. Handles the puck at the point. Here you go. Scores! Big goal from David Pasternak. The Bruins needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Here they come on the attack. Turns it aside. Does it again with the stop. Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Steps into all that. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Slides the puck across to Pasternak. He's it up, and that's blocked. Taken by Gostisbehere. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Seconds, and he makes the save. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number two. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Boston's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's a goaltender that's kept him in this one. It's a tie game.
Feeds it over to Walker. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Off the post!
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4-5-6, and now they're chasing the game.
And that puck leaves the zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Strong defensive effort. Aho stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Boston's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. Along the half wall with the puck. And he easily stops that one. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. There's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Bruins are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's blocked. Slides it up to Segura. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Lowry. Into the attacking area from the left side. Denies him with the save.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Stalls won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Here they come on the attack. Blake's going to play it against the half wall. Off his stick, and that goes off a body. Oh, he'll feel that one. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. There's another stop. Sends it over to Lowry. Slides the puck to Arvidsson. Toss it up in the neutral zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Shoots it. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Lets it fly. Oh, wow, stuffs the man.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Boston's working around along the line. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time.
Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Bruins take it across the line. And tripped that one out of the net. Takes the feed at the point. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away and you have a direct attack to the net.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Takes the shot. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Carolina's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Quick shot! Can't get it to go. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Zaka. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Carolina's looking to break out. Grabs the puck at center. Shot! And he was ready for that one. And he takes the dish. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a blocker stop by Anderson. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Hurricanes played along the boards. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Yokiharu. Fires it! Turns him away! Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson! Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Quick possession along the wall. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Middlestat. And he's able to handle that one. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Peak. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Denies him with a save. Here's a short pass to Peak. And refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
Lorai's got the puck. Shot! That goes off its way. Feeds the puck to Robinson. Carolina's across the blue line. Shot! They put it in! They score!
Hold on, James. This goal was disallowed immediately. They'll have to have a second look at this to see if it went off the glove or it was pushed in directly.
Past the midway mark of the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. Gets the puck over to Robinson. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Great save by Swayman. Passes it to Puckdraw. And there's the save. Scooped up along the wall by McAvoy. Feeds it on over to Puckdraw. Great pass from off the right side. Puts it on in. And he's got the answer for that one. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Taken along the wall by Svechnikov. Slides the puck over. They've got numbers here. Quick shot. And he gets down to block it. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck sent over to Ehlers. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Fires it on net, and he makes the save. One-time shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Zadorov's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Saka. The Bruins take it along the wall. Miller's crossed the line and gained his own. Puts it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Now a quick pass to Pasternak. And the puck skips away after that move.
Pasternak's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Puck scooped up by Blake. Tosses it to Ehlers. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James?
Teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Rangers will look to go in the offensive as they win the opening draw. Angles it over to Lafreniere. The Bruins have it against the wall. Puck moved over to Lindholm. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. Boston's got the puck. Now over to Lindholm. Here they come on the rush. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Steps into it. Makes another stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck grab by Schneider. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Feeds the puck up to Arvidsson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he puts that one aside with ease. Back at the point, he set it up. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Big time stop there. And here's a pass to Susi. Gaining steam here on the attack. And the save. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Unloads from the point. Stop that one. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Taken by Persinen. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Great heads-up play with the stick by Yokiharu. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Kostelic. And he slides it quickly past them all. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Gains the zone from the right side. Beecher's got it against the boards. The Rangers have it now. Slides it across to Edstrom. Shot! That was amazing! What a save by Swayman! Picked up along the wall by Radish. There's a drive from the point! Big time stop! And that pass is redirected. Feeds the puck to Yokiharu. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Carries it at the line. That's off target. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. There's a shot. Denied by Shesterkin. Sends it quickly to Radish. They've got numbers. Goalie with a stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, great move to shake off the check. And there's the save. Pushes it across to Trocheck. The Rangers play it along the wing. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Denies him. He got all of it. Pass across to Zibanejad. Pushed in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
New York's been the better team from 20 minutes of play here. I mean, they've held the majority of possession, but they've come onto a hot goaltender. And listen, they're going to have to take away the eyes of that goaltender to put it by, but guess what? They also don't want the opposition to gain any momentum here. They got to put the pedal to the metal and put him away.
And now he moves it quickly to Saka. Dishes it to Lindholm. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puck picked up by Panarin. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sweden.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Great defensive effort with the stick. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get the puck to Kiki. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Shesterkin. Soucy's taking it from his own end. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Easily turned aside by Shesterkin. Slides the puck over to Miller. Tries to the crease. Scores! The blue shirts deliver a Broadway hit. The Rangers are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Tap dances around the check, and that shot dives in traffic. Back to the blue line. Turns it away on the slap shot. Dropped him in the open ice. New York's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Leroy. Pass to Peak. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Arvidsson. Takes a shot. Oh, makes a save. Just got enough to keep it out. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brodzinski. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Slides the puck ahead to Peak. And he slides it quickly to Beecher. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Morgan's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. New York's got it in their own zone. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Quick shot! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Quick pass to Vakanainen. Tries to get the puck over to Radish. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Slides that one right across the blue line. Moves it to Vakanainen. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Quick feed to Borgen. Here comes the call.
Absolute chaos, James. Not one, but multiple penalties on the call, and the team is going to be put in a tough spot.
New York's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Glove save, and an easy one at that. Fox has scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Shot! Block shot!
Now, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The Rangers win the draw to start the period. Just a few seconds to spare now on this man advantage. Custer leads out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Boston's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Panarin's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. Turns it aside with the save. Now a quick pass to Zaka. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Panarin. The Bruins move it ahead. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And a quick save on that one. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Slides it over to Kiki. Avoids the poke check. Fires it. That's not going to fool him. Schneider's got it in the defensive end. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Middlestats got it along the wing. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Shesterkin's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And that goes off the face of the goaltender. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Vakanainen. Offside, the call will get a reset. The Bruins have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Rempe's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Puck grab by Pressonen. Denies the clopper! Lorai's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to breakaway. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Pasternak's gaining momentum. And now it's grabbed by Vakanainen.
New York staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash it. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Boston's gained possession. Quick pass over to Lindholm. And it's a quick pass to Corrali. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Boston's got the puck now. Feeds it to Petrov. Moves the puck across to Chanot. Moves it around along the half wall. And makes the routine save. The Rangers move it in. Loses the coverage there. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible.
Loses his kick, and he's on a breakaway. Shot! Simple glove save by Shesterkin. Slides the puck across to Lafreniere. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a shot. Denies him. Hard blast. Back-to-back saves there. Make it 3 in a row.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Shoots it on the backhand. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Rangers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time running down. And this one's in the books. Well, part of the story tonight. We're in Beantown. I've got a cup of chowder, and the Bruins are ready to hit the ice. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Wicked slap shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. Bratz crossed the line and is on the attack now. Hughes in the corner now, and that's knocked away by Saka. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And he makes the save on that play. Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. The Devils will play from the corner. Here's a blast. Scores him with a one-timer. Tosses it on to Lindholm. Booming shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Inside the offensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Yuki Haru. Takes the feed. Slides it diagonally to Pesci. And that's a great heads-up play by Kiki. Puts it on net. Steps in front of that one. Grabs the puck in the slot. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Pesci stick handling in his own zone. New Jersey's moving it along the wing. Six by the check. He was locked in there. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Fires it on net. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Boston's got possession of the puck. With the stop. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Quick feed to Palat. And a quick take, and here they come again. Oh, that's blocked in front. There's the save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Boston gets one. Boston's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Here's a blast. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Boston's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. On the attack along the boards. And that goes off a player. Passes ahead from the right side. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Good. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Great save. The Devils have it from their own end. Grabs the puck. Passes it over to Hamilton. He carries the puck up along the wing. Boston's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Chanot. Kicks it away from the crease. The Devils gain possession. Passes the puck over to Palat. Moves by the check. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides the pass over to Yuki Haru. Puck picked up by Saka. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Devils are being called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. What a stop! The Devils have it now. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Looking for space inside the D zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post.
New Jersey's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Heischer's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
Potter's standing up, ready to go.
The Bruins fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
New Jersey's looking to break out. Taken by Bratt. Here they are on the attack. Handles the pass from his goalie. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Moves inside! Oh, what a save in front!
Markstrom's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Turns that one away! From the boards, he takes that pass. Moves it to Hischer. Grips it, rips it, gives up the body to block the shot. Pass back to the point. My word, they really got them hooked in here in their own zone. Moves it over to the corner. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. Shot from the wall. Stops him cold. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Slides into Bratt. And that's broken up. Passes on over to SNO. Handles the puck from the left side. And that goes wide of everything. Makes the save. Puck scooped up by Bratt. And it gets over to a wall.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Peaks carrying it ahead. He's it up from the point. Oh, what a stop. Picked up along the boards by Dillon. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Lowry. Quick feed to Corrali. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Petrov. Nice dish from the left wing. Boston's got it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Pete. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Devils will play it in their own end. He got all of that here. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
And a solid save on the play there. Feeds the puck across to Carter. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes a wrist shot. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. The foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Grabbed along the boards by Pashinov. McAvoy's lugging the puck. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Here's a short pass to Segura. And that's deflected off someone in front. Scores! Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net. The Bruins have made it a 3-goal lead, and as we near the finish line of period number 2, this is starting to feel a little insurmountable.
There's been a ton of offensive production and opportunity, James, and they've capitalized on it because they've not been afraid to take the shot. Sometimes you're looking for the pretty play. Well, not this time. They've been directing the puck to the front of the net, and they're getting rewarded for it.
And now it's grabbed by Middlestat. Poked away in the defensive end. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Yuki Haru. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Bruins have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, partner, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Boston's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
And he makes the easy save. And now he passes up to Mercer. Moves the puck. Denied by the goaltender.
Swayman's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Handles it along the blue line. And the puck leaves the zone. Pesci's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Wicked stop by the goaltender. And that's broken up. Puck cleared from the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, comes up with the stop. Dished on over to Hughes. All alone. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Takes a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. The Devils get a hold of it. Here's a chance on the attack. A chance in front. Fantastic save. Scooped up along the wall by Brown. And that goes off the player in front. Puck picked up by Palat. Looks to set up along the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat him away. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. And he slides it quickly to Brown. Gets it back. Shot. Big save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
From point blank. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Corrales won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. And he takes the pass. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Looks to set up at the point now. The Devils will play the puck from behind the net.
Boston's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
And a great save! The Bruins take possession in the defensive end.
Boston's ahead in this game, James, and their fourth line is back on the ice. Why? They've been their top line tonight, and you can't often say that, but when you do, it's important to get them back out there.
And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Shot! And there's the save.
Swayman's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Boston's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Devils will go to work here in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bruins are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Lindholm's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Came up with a nice save.
a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction.
And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Directed over to Zadora. And it is all over with this one.
The Bruins will look at this one tonight, especially with the stats page, and say,
Sabalski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Grabs the puck. The Panthers have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Forsling's got the puck along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves it to Forsling. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he takes the feed. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Verhaeghe. And he can't hang on after that hit. Along the half wall with the puck. Routine save made by Bobrovsky. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, a clutch save! The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Forsling. Taken by Reinhart. Here's a blast! Lays out to block it. Feeds the puck over to Jokiharju. And now he moves it to Kiki. Puck scooped up by Middlestep. Shuts him down.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Takes that pass back to the corner. And that was stopped. Mikolas taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Rodriguez. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Works it across to Semaskevich. And that's picked off. The Bruins take the puck through the neutral zone. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Jones takes the puck. And he comes up with it. Quick feed to SMO. Sends a pass over. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Semaskevich has got it in the defensive end. The Bruins take it along the wall. Down the right side and into the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a strong effort on that play.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Moves the puck to Luosterainen. Boston's gained possession along the boards. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Quattro's going to play it against the half wall. Single stop by Bobrovsky. Gaining momentum up along the side. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Puts it on net. And another stop.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Here in the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked off in the offensive end. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Florida's playing it from the side. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. And he's able to handle that one. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And he dodges the poke check there. Stop with ease.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Boston's been very impressive in the first 20 minutes of this game. You know that the coaches will be happy with their possession. They're possessing the puck, they're managing it. I just think they need to draw the coverage outside the middle of the ice and then attack it with urgency.
Tries to get it over to Reinhardt. Oh, slip play and still hangs onto the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
Looks to pass it to Zaka. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Slides the puck to Kachuk. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And he takes the feed. The Panthers carry it along the wall. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Handles the pass at center. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Florida's got it in their own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Marchand. Takes a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Across the line, down the left wall. Handles the puck. Oh, flashes the leather to get a piece of it. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Picked up along the wall by Yokiharu. Tries to get it to Zadorov. And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. Turning to the front of the net. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Peak. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grab by Lurai. Receives the pass. Quick shot. Can't save it, a howitzer. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Slides it on over to Luskarainen. Scoops up the puck now. Luskarainen stick handling in his own zone. The Bruins carrying it along the blue line. Denies him! Hammers a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Picked up along the boards by Costello. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Nosek's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the pass over. Pushes it across to Kulikov. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a glove save there!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
They go on the attack through center. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers here. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Answered the call on that play. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, Jane.
5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. Boston's on the attack. Battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Shot, and not much on that one. Takes the feed from the wing.
Pasternak's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Passes over to Verhaeghe. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. He got all of that one. Slides it across to Pasternak. He's got a step. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Ryerson gets a piece of it to make the save. Scooped up along the wall by Mikkola. Takes control of the puck. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. And that's a smart heads-up play by Rodriguez. Slides the puck over. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Boston's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Arvidsson. The Bruins play it along the boards. Denies him with a slapper. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Taken along the wall by Lohrei. Quick pass to Jokiharju. With possession along the wall. Denies him with a save. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Moves it on over to Rodriguez. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Picked up by Lohrei. Boston's got it across the line. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he puts it away to make the save.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
And that's intercepted by Marchand.
The Panthers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
The Bruins take it across the line. Beecher's got it against the boards. The Panthers gain control of the puck. The Bruins have it at the offensive end. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. Breakaway! Scores! Breakaway with a score!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Panthers have jumped right back into this one and not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
Oh, what a save in front!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Picks off the pass. Looks to make a play over to Barkov. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! And now he moves it quickly to Ekblad. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Made the stop on the play. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Inside of the last minute here in this third. The Bruins take it from the side. From the point, they take control of it. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Sean kicks it away with ease. And he elects to play the puck. Quick pass to Lindholm. From the point, looks to make something happen. Dishes it off. Fantastic save. Moves it to Segura. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Bobrovsky's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Gets in front of it. Quick feed to Mikkola. Gets it over to Kunin. The Bruins have the puck now. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a chance. And one last Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch. has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Puts it on in. That's blocked away.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Nothing here. It's got a lot of flash.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Mercer. And there's another stop.
Sturkin's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Big time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Takes a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Let's move to the middle. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Feeds it over. Turns him away. The Rangers have it now. Makes a move in front. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves it to Meyer. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Odd man rush. And that's off the glove and will play on.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Quick pass to Palat. New York's got control of the puck. The Devils gain possession along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Heater in front. Sensational stop by Shesterkin.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to Glass. All alone! Oh, hits the post, trying to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Directs it on over to Radish. Puck picked up by Trocheck. And a great save! Nice feed from the right wing. Tiptoes around the poke check. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And they keep the pressure on. From the blue line, they take control of it. Taken by Kovacevic. The Devils will take it behind the net. Moves it to Siegenthaler. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Moves into the slot. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Moves it over to Meyer. Into the attacking end. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Devils need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the
Loose puck and he's in all alone. The Devils have it now. Up along the wing. Here's a chance. To the front. That's turned away with the pad by Shesterkin. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Panarin. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Bratt. New York's got the puck. Rocked on the play. Pass in front. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. Here he is, takes the shot, and comes up empty. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. Handles it again. Slides it across. Puck picked up by Schneider. The Rangers take it along the wall. Fires it on net. That's blocked by Markstrom.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Shuts him down. Dangles between his legs. Big time stop there. Denies him. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a shot. Scores! The Rangers strike! The Rangers have gone from front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure it.
Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
New York's across the blue line. Shot! That's gloved by Markstrom. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Poking up with the stick in the defensive zone. New York's looking to break out. Quick pass across to Borgen. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the...
Oh, it goes right up the post.
The Devils looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. The Devils will play it in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone. Gains the zone through center. Skates to the crease. And he comes up with a stop there. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Kovacevic. Big time stop.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the...
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Soucy's lugging the puck. Moves it over to Cooley. Sidesteps the check, and he rings the post.
The Rangers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Takes the feed. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Jabs the puck away. Taken by Dillon. Great read by Zibanejad. Just enough to keep it out there. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New York's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Right up and cut into the attacking zone. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Save, oh, a great one at that. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Drives to the paint. Oh, a clutch save. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. An easy save by Shesterkin. The Rangers have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From the point! Comes up with the stop. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. New York's ready to go on the attack.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Avoids the poke check. Denies him! New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Puck scooped up by Pesci. Feeds it over to Nelson. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shakes loose. And a great save. Grabs the puck in the slot. Hammers the shot. What a stop. Tries to feed it over to Dillon. And that's intercepted by Rempe. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a hit there. And they'll skate it out of the zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Turned aside by Shesterkin. Now a quick pass to Parsonen. Brown's got it on the offensive end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. New York's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Borgen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Picks up the puck in his own end. Taken by the Frenier. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Takes the pass from the left wing. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Moves the puck over to Trocheck. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The 360 with the puck. Scores! Compact bottles for a settle.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-shelf shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And that's deflected. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Hughes. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick snap! How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he makes the save on that play. And it's a quick pass to Kovacevic. Sneaks by the poke check. It is all over. Well, it wasn't pretty, but they still did enough to get the win. To position for the opening draw. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. Slides the puck across to Slavin. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Swingen.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Boston's got the puck against the half wall. And a solid stop on the play there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Slides the puck to Slavin. Passes it to Ehlers. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Arvidsson's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. And that's picked up by Stankoven. From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, what a stop! Slides it over with pace to Lindholm. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Lindholm. Boston's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Bruins have it behind the net. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he got covered by Anderson.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James, and
picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The Bruins win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Isimo. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a save in front. Sends it ahead to Stahl. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Bruins play it along the wing. And there's the save. Feeds the puck to Stahl. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Boston's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Stahl. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Passes it over. Slides it quickly to Pasternak. Cuts to the paint. Oh, big time save by Anderson.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Dishes it off. And he takes the pass. Lori's moving it ahead. Tried to make her move, and the puck hops away.
Pasternak's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, and he gets a use of the puck to deny him there. Through center along the wing. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Gets the puck over to Robinson. Fires it! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's a blast! Oh, he made it a bit. That's saved with time winding down. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment. opportunities. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Both goaltenders playing with a ton of confidence, James, and the players are going to have to figure out how to scoop one by. I think there needs to be more net front presence. They're seeing everything tonight. It's only 1-0.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it quickly to Lindholm. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Aho. Oh, what a move! And that one's denied. Moves it to Slavin. Makes another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Big time stop there.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Puts it away to stay on the attack.
I love the common poise.
Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. And stops that big bomb. Pasternak's taking it from his own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Stankoven. Feeds it on over to Hall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Miller. And that goes off, pours off a body. Puck sent over to Zadorov. And he slides it quickly to Yokiharu. Takes the pass. Shakes himself free. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. They've got some momentum here. Feeds the puck over. Right in the low slot. Lets it fly. With the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Hurricanes have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies him. He got all of it. Along the half wall with the puck. And not much on that one.
Swayman's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Past the midway mark in this period. Carolina's up 1-0. The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Angles it over to Peak. Shot! Good stop by Anderson. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck grab by Jeannot. And now he moves it quickly to Yokiharu. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
And he slides it quickly to Blake. Here's a chance. And the save. The Bruins will play it through the neutral zone. Tosses it to Blake. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Kotkaniemi. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Phenomenal kick save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Smart defensive play here in the open ice. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Carolinas have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Boston's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack. Swayman's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Made the stop on the play. Takes a slap shot from the point. Shuts him down. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, what a play there.
And that's a great elusive move to get away from the defender.
Handles the puck at the point. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off the stick. Puck moved over to Ehlers. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. Chance in front. Big time stop. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Avoids the poke check. Puts it on net. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes the feed at the point. And save at the last second off that deflection.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Simple glove save by Anderson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Ehlers. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Now over to Costello. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And he loses control here.
The Hurricanes have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Sends a pass over. Great read with the stick. The Hurricanes gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Here's an on-man rush. Fires it up. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Boston's got possession at center. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, what a step by Anderson. Here's a shot. Denies him again.
shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Puck picked up by Aho. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Puck scooped up by Slavin. Great save on the one-timer! The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Zaka's going to play it against the half wall. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. And they send it right back to him. Sends it down low. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Handles the pass. Lets it go. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. With authority. Quick pass to Lindholm. Boston's on the attack. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Great poke check on the reach. And he takes the feed. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Hall stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And this one's all over. What a performance between the pipes tonight. I'm James Cybulski. The Spoke Bees are back on the ice here in Boston, the home of Bobby Orr, Cam Neely, Ray Bourque, and more. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Zaka's got it in the offensive zone. And that play's broken up. Blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, what a save! Let it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender. Swayman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. There's a shot off target. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Makes the save on the stopper. Turns another aside.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
That's turned aside by Shesterkin.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Big time stop there.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Goalie plays it up. Picked up along the wall by Kiki. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Miller. And now he moves it quickly to Bronzinski. Takes a shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Rempe's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Taken by Middlestack. Slides it across to Kiki. And here at center, that's intercepted. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch justified right there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it over the net.
Stopped with ease. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a save again! And the D's got it here. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes it into the slot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Feeds the puck to Yokiharu. Quick feed to Beecher. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Hooks the puck away. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Costello. Shot! And turns it aside with ease. Off a stick and they can't connect. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Boston's got the puck. Pushes it across to Torelli. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. To the low slot. Oh, and he walks it away with the stick.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Return pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Launches it from the point. Big time stop. And he slides it quickly to Torelli. Pass across to McAvoy. And now it's over to Petrov. From the point, they take control of it. Denies him with the pad. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Rangers did a great job in the first period of possessing the puck, but now it's time to have a more direct attack. Not get too cute with the puck and make those fancy plays. Get it to the net, look to score.
Makes the save, but barely with that one. Oh, it stops him again. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Dishes it to Panarin. Toss it up at center. He says, let's get physical on that play. From point blank. Great save from in tight. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Shuts him down. Incredible goaltending.
Well, he's been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Fires it. Turns him away. Flies to the crease. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. Boston's won the draw. Denies him with the save. Tries to get the puck to Rempe. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. Slides by the check. Oh, what a stop by Sweden.
He's in a small space They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Bruins win the draw on their own end. Takes the return feed. Tap dances around the check. Big time stop there. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
To his teammate. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Ripley. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away by Zaka. And that's Brooke trying to shake the defender. He's in. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across.
He's got a step. And there's the save. Puck grab by McAvoy. Pass to Pasternak. And he dodges the poke check there. Slips by the check. Big time stop by Shesterkin. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Carrick's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end. A breakaway. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Sends the puck across. All alone. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Coming to the slot. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
New York's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Quick pass to Panarin. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shot. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides the puck over to Beecher. He's got a step. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this...
And that clangs off the iron. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. A shot! All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Rangers are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Coming to the front of the net. Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck.
He scores! Artemi Panarin! Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. And a great save. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Boston's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Arvidsson. Rocks him on the play. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes it to the net. Snagged with the glove by Swayman.
Swayman's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of the crease.
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow! in this frame. The Bruins have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Slides the puck ahead to Brodzinski. Moves it to Peacher. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Beecher's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Denies him!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Poked away at center ice. Breakaway! Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Comes up with a stop.
Panarin's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. Shuts him down.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck.
The defender. Oh, what a move with the stick. He's got a chance in front. Great defensive play. My broadcast partner, she's smiling right now. Look at you.
Yeah, I love those defensive plays. Love those metrics.
Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Here in the back half of this period, the Rangers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Here's a chance! Oh, he stomps someone that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he shuts the door on that.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Tap dances around the check. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. New York's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Quick feed to Schneider. Takes the return feed. Tries to get the puck over to Schneider. Feeds it to Yokiharu. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Here's a sharp angle shot. He was locked in there. The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Here's a shot from the point. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. And that slides right out to center ice. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. And not much on that one. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Handles the puck. Levels him with the hit. Fires it on net. Hard save. You've got to be better than that. Long lead pass to Brodzinski. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? And now he moves it quickly to Lowry. Carries it in. Here's a shot. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. And that's off a stick. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James?
Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. Great night for hockey. Period number 1 is underway. Receives the pass, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a side the slap shot. Wow. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. The Bruins grab possession with the puck. Pasternak's got it into offensive territory. And he slides it quickly to McAvoy. With possession along the wall. What a great read breaking up the pass. Puck scooped up by Zaka. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. Quick pass over to Mercer. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets up the body on that. Tough battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. Fires the one-timer. Denies him in front. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's a shot. That misses the net. Grabs the puck along the boards. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. The Devils play it along the boards. Rips it and rips it. Big save by the goaltender. Great feed from the left side. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Taken along the wall by Pesci. Hughes picks up the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Denies the chance by blocking it. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Carter. Sneaks by the poke check. Taken by Beecher. The Bruins take it along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked up along the wall by Costello. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Slides it over to Glass. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Boston's looking to break out. Moves the puck across to Corrali. Quick shot! And that's blocked away. Slides the puck across to Siegenthaler. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Bruins have it now. Look out, here they come on the attack. Shot. Fantastic save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Sends the pass over. Nelson's got the puck. Fires it. Makes the save. Back to the blue line. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meyer makes it count. The Devils finally break through here in period number 1.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get so much from your rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Tosses it on to Segura. The Devils will play it in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Brown. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Bruins really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
The backhand stopped it with the power. Wow!
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to reflexes.
Here's a chance! Too much congestion in front. McAvoy's cross, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so impressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Shot! And there's a blocker stop by Sweden! His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sweden! Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll head off for a line change.
Oh, this is a smart play. They've been in their own zone. They get it out. Now they've got some energy jumping on the ice, looking to retrieve.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a save by Markstrom.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Stones him in front. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. And that banks off a stick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Avoids the poke check. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts it down.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Boston's got the puck in their own end. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Carries it across the line. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kostelic. Passes it over to Lowry. All alone! Oh, saving the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
The Devils have it behind the net.
Markstrom's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Takes the feed at the back end. Shot! Oh, he gets some lumber on that!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Moves it quickly over to Chanot. And he takes the dish. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a chance. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Boston starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Quick pass to Zadorov. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Here's a blast! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Nice zone entry from the middle. Slides the puck over. Poked away in the neutral zone by Siegenthaler. And a stiff break setup. Here he is from the slot. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. And they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bruins coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Passes the puck over to Brown. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. New Jersey's gained possession. He's got a step! Oh, he scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets 1 stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Devils win it. Moves it to Meyer. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Solid check to slow him down. Points up from the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes the feed up ahead. Kiki's gaining momentum. Moves by the check. Puck grab by Meyer. Slides the pass over to Nosen. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. They've got numbers here. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Devils gain possession along the wall. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Markstrom's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Made the save on the play. Carter's lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Bruins have it from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Carter. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Well past the midway mark of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides into Beecher. Now he slides it up to SMO. Unable to reach that one. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Takes the feed. Hammers it on net. And that's blocked in traffic. Passes on over to Saka. Oh, wow! Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Lindholm. The Bruins looking against the half wall. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And he gives it over to Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pass back to the point. Point-to-point pass. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Swayman. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Hamilton's got it against the boards. Moves the puck. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Hughes looks around. Here's a pass to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And he takes a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. A critical draw here. The Devils win that offensive zone face-off. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Feeds the puck across to Lindholm. And that's picked off by Hischier. Here's a shot. Here's a short pass to Kostelic. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Here's the shot! Look at that flash! He saved! Somebody put that on a hockey card!
Markstrom's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
And that'll do it from ringside here. Okay, Cheryl, if this game was The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. Pasternak's got it along the wing. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Dished on over to Reinhart. Intercepted at center by McAvoy. And now he angles it across to Pasternak. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
The Bruins gain possession. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Barkov. Moves it quickly over to Verhaeghe. Now a quick pass to Ekblad. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Rodriguez. That's not going to fool him. Feed to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Denies him on the play.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And it's a quick pass to Zagorov. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside. Mikola's taking it from his own end. Directed over to Rodriguez. Puck scooped up by Zadorov. And he takes the pass. And sends it just out of reach. Passed up ahead. Rodriguez carries the puck in his own zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Dishes it to Petrie. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? From the blue line, they'll take control of it. Way off target. Larson. Oh, even better save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Florida's got possession at center. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Can't hang on after that hit. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
No room for that one to get through. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And a good solid hit on that play. Quick shot. Textbook stop by Bobrovsky. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Reinhart's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Takes the feed from his own end. Quick pass to Pasternak. Gains the zone. Shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, let's see what period two has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bruins are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Hooks it away here in the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes the pass. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Barkov's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Lets it go. And that's blocked now. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
And he says no! Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the feed. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Tries to get it over to Kiki. Here's a chance! How did he stop that one?
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Feeds the puck over to Jones. And now he moves it quickly to Mikola. Kachuk's got control of the puck in the corner. And he's got the answer for that one. And the officials lose sight of the puck, stopping the play dead. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Taken by Semiskevich. Quick shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Moves the puck across the wall. The Bruins take it along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. And he fights off another save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Looks to pass it to Kulikov. Slides the puck to Petrie. Slides it across. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And he's ridden off the puck. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Moves it to Kulikov. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Takes the puck. Looks to get the puck over to Kulikov. Gains the zone through the middle. Hammers it on net. And that's off target as it hits a body. Puck grab by Middlestat. In close. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count. The Bruins have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get. So you know heading into this third period, they're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corners.
Here's a chance on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Bruins have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
What a stop there with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Panthers coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Pass right back. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a stop! Grabbed along the board by Ekblad. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Boston's been fantastic fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman!
Swayman's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Kachuk's got the puck in his own zone. Jones moves the puck to the corner. From the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Boston's got it in their own zone. And here at center, that's intercepted. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he makes the save with ease. Tries to get it to Beecher. Rocks him. Takes it and looks ahead. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Good use of the body on the play. Slides it on over to Beecher. Pass stolen in the open ice. Slides it over with pace to Kulikov. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he catches that one with the glove. Pushes it across to Beecher. Shakes off the coverage. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Fires it. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Quick feed to McAvoy. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot! Passes over to Verhaeghe. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Sends a pass over. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Swayman's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Taken along the wall by Pasternak. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes the save on the slapper. And he gets over to a wall.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushed.
It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole.
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Corrales won the draw. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Big time stop there.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the attacking end. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the later stages of this period, the Panthers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Gigi's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Here's a chance. Shot! And not much on that one. Slides it across to Semiskevich. Feeds it across. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes it across the blue line. Cuts inside. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Cheryl, the lesson tonight, it's not the Both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Makes the save! Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Shuts him down. Knocked away. Hughes gains the zone. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Devils have it now. Works it across to Mercer. Look out. Scores! Off the money in front. It's deflected over.
And the goaltender really can't do much about that one. I mean, when there's traffic in front, coaches always say, put the puck to the net and you'll get rewarded. Classic example.
Puck picked up by Schneider. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Handles the pass. Oh, what a move to get by the net. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Great read by Nelson. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Here they come on the rush. Just enough to keep it out there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And he dodges the poke check there. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. New York's ready to go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Pussinen. And he gets in front of that. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Sends it over to Palat. Broken up by Borgen. Handles the puck. The Rangers moving ahead. Fires it on net, and he's got that one.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Oh, missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Devils are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Puck scooped up by Carrick, and it's a quick pass to Kazakov. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Quick pass to Hamilton. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Goes right to the crease. Big stop right there. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And that pass attempt is deflected. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hughes. New York's regained possession of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes control of the puck. Taken by Dillon. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. New Jersey's looking to break out. Moves it to Hughes. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Gaining steam here on the attack. What a stop. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Markstrom's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Driving right to the front. Picked up along the boards by Siegenthaler. Quick feed to Hamilton. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Turns him away! The Rangers have it against the wall. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he comes up with a stop there. The Devils have it now. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
There's a shot, and he makes the save. Scoops up the puck now. Hughes has it in the defensive end. With some open space here in the neutral zone. New York's gained possession along the boards. The Devils look to start the transition game. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Nelson's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the puck at the point. And he slides it quickly to Heischer. Answers the call with a big save. Oh, stuffs him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Nice poke check. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Right in the low slot. Rips it. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Rempe's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Turns it aside. The Devils will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Brown. Takes a shot. Denies him. Moves it on over to Rempe. Sidesteps the check. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Rangers have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Shuts him down. Great reach with the poke check by Siegenthaler. Intercepted in the offensive end by Carrick. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slides it quickly to Morgan. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Loses his balance on the play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Coming to the front of the net. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Rangers will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Into the offensive end now. And he slides it quickly to Palat. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Markstrom. Look out! Oh, what a save in front.
Markstrom's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Takes a shot. 2 seconds and he makes the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The Rangers need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period despite putting a lot of pucks on net. From the point, looks to make something happen. Fires it! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Hamilton's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Mercer. New Jersey's got it along the wall. There's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Shesterkin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash. Markstrom's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Grabs control of it at the point. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Siegenthaler. Looks to make a play over. He's all alone with the goaltender. He scores! Oh, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
New Jersey's taken a 2-goal lead now to start period number 3.
Well, it looks like the leadership group had something to say between periods because they have another gear here. They've come out with a sense of urgency and created a ton of energy.
Handles it along the blue line. And that's blocked from someone in front. From the right side, takes the pass. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Quick shot! Denied by Markstrom. Here's a short pass to Hischier. Gets it over to Meyer. The Rangers have it from their own end. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Throws it on net from there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Rangers take possession off the faceoff. Here he is in front! Scores! And they strike Hayward once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
New York's won the faceoff at center. The Rangers carried along the wall. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Rangers are trying to shift that momentum in their direction after that one.
Yeah, they've had the majority of the possession, James, but it doesn't matter, does it, if it doesn't convert to goals.
Avoids the defender. The 360 with the puck. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a blast! Big time stop!
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Trocheck. Into the corner now. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off.
Markstrom's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops when he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Mercer's got it in the defensive end. Launches him into the boards. The Rangers play it along the wing. Shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Unleashes a cannon. Denied that one. Lets it fly. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. The Rangers are on the attack. Great use of the stick to the defensive end by Siegenthaler.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts a lot.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
New York's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Moves it to Siegenthaler. Under a minute to go in the third. Fires it, and he makes the easy save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Shot! Good save! New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Brown. With possession along the wall. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. That's all she wrote from this one. New Jersey's game wasn't exactly flashy, and they looked overwhelmed at times, but Something's electric and both teams are set to go.
The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Hughes takes the puck.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Taken along the wall by Hronek. Puck grabbed by Pedersen. Quick pass to Besser. On the attack along the boards. From against the wall, it's centered out. Oh, watch the stun as he blocks that one. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Moves it to Labushkin. Puck picked up by Hintz. Shot! And he makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picks it up! Here we go! Loose puck battle along the boards. Here's him up! Good save! Somehow got a piece of it. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it over to Robertson. Grabbed in the open ice by Pedersen. Vancouver's on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. Gains control of the puck here at the line. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Robertson. Intercepted at center by Myers. The Canucks played along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes it up from the back end. Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Vancouver's won the draw. Turns it aside with a save. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Ben. Dallas plays it against the boards. Kicked away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick feed to O'Connor. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Canucks win the faceoff. Had saved by Ottinger. Moves it over to Blackwell. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And then got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Redirected off a stick. Angles it over to Bluger. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Liabushkin's got the puck. Turns that one away. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Hronek's taking it from his own end. Look at this. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here's a short pass to Hronek. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Puts it on net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Sends it quickly to Duchesne. Scrum along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Tees it up from the blue line. And a great save. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. There's a hit, and he's trying to look time ticking away, and he comes up big. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. They go on the attack through center. Quick feed down low. Comes up with the steal. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Sees the pass. The Stars looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. A shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, but he somehow got a piece of that. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the draw here in their own end. Feeds it over to Hughes. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, excellent play and goal there. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Slides it diagonally to Robertson. And that's knocked away by Kane. Stops that one. Hedo's got it against the boards. Dallas has the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. He scores! Oh, he snuck one timer. Buries it.
Well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck battle. But then once he realizes he has the puck, he has the space, he gets his feet moving towards the net. I mean, this is textbook of how you win a battle, and then you take the puck to open areas.
Hammers a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Here's a chance. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to shake off the check. That save. Oh, he got all of that one.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Sends it over to Lindell. Dallas plays it along the wing. Makes the save. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Sherwood's got it along the wing. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Tried to make her move and the puck hops away. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Forward's got the puck in his own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Bushkin. Dallas on the attack. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Bluger. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Nice speed from the boards. Sends the pass over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. From one end of the blue line to the other. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger is dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Hronek's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, the razzle-dazzle! He was totally locked in on that play. Quick pass to back. Uses the force on that hit. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Makes a save. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Canucks have a 1-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you gotta like the way they played through 40 minutes. I mean, they've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
Taken by Hintz, and that's blocked. loses the puck in his own zone. Can't maintain possession. Moves the puck over to Rantanen. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Pettersson. From the back of the cage with the puck. Works it across to Duchesne. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he takes the dish. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Feeds it over. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Great reach with the poke check. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. What a stop right there. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Skates to the crease. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Shot! Turns it aside with the glove.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Slides the puck across to Bork. Slides it back to the blue line. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Rips it and rips it. Demko's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Ottinger's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Mancini's lugging the puck. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he gets just scored! Right on the doorstep! He passes on the rebound and puts it home! The Stars are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Pokes it away in his own end. Slides the puck to Joseph. They've got some momentum here. On the backhand. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Dallas has him against the half wall. Turned aside by Demko. Hughes plays it now. Jukin and Shive shakes off the check. Here's a shot. Great save. Made it perfect. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot! Oh, fantastic save by Ottinger.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Hughes takes the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Shuts him down. Grabbed along the boards by Garland. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Canucks gain possession. Steps inside. Here's the chance. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Besser's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase. I've really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
Puck grab by Ben. Takes a shot. And he comes up with the save. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy.
The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes it to the net. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Colorado's ahead 1-0. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Scores! Kaboom! What a shot! Nobody was stopping that one time. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Feeds the puck to Heiskanen. Takes the feed. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, he caught it in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Ripping in shot off the spot. Stop that one. Runs up, lets it go. Can't get it to go. Muffs the shot attempt. Inside the offense, all alone. Oh, wow! He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Avs have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Nelson's won the draw. Slides the puck over. Dallas has it in the open ice. Over the line they come. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Blackwood. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Denied by Ottinger.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall.
Off his stick. Stones him on the play. Gets it out of his own end. On the attack along the boards. Easily turned away with the glove. And that pass goes off the stick. Gerard's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Natchez. And he slides it quickly to Colton. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Drury. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Avoids the poke check.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Big time stop there.
Blackwood's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 3-0 is the score. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. Gains the zone from the right side. And now it's grabbed by Ben. The Stars take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. And he passes it up ahead to Steele. Tries to the crease. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Made the stop on the play. The Stars have it now. Gets the puck over to Blackwell. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Moves around along the half wall. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. Here in the late goings of the period, the Stars are down a pair. Hintz takes possession after that center ice face-off. Quick shot! And he's got the answer for that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The Stars have it now. Feeds it on over to Johnston. And he dodges the poke check there. Taken along the wall by
McKinnon. Good hit. Intercepted at center by Heiskanen. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Made the stop on that play. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Blackwood's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
Blackwood's had a solid night
He's
between the...
Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Colorado's looking to break out. Denies him with the save. Puck sent over to Lehkonen. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. The Avs will play it in their own end. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. Strong defensive effort. The Stars have it against the wall. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Swatted away with the blocker by Ottinger. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Manson. Puck scooped up by Nichushkin. Taken by Manson. The Stars have it from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Tosses it to Seguin. Here's a short pass to Hartley. And that's poked away. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Breakaway! And he's stopped on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes the save.
Takes the puck at the point. Hammers one. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puck grabbed by Burns. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes it at center. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And cut that one out of the net. Scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
Past the midway mark in this period. Dallas still needs one more goal in order to even things up. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. With possession along the wall. Oh, that goes off the bucket. And he keeps it out. And he slides it quickly to Bichelle. Now a quick pass to Blackwell. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Carries it across the line. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And a great save!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Faxa. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Kivaranta. Drives to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Dallas has time on their side here early in this third period as they trail, but they're going to have to finish on one of these scoring chances that they've had. Tap dances around the check. Oh, a clutch save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. And that one goes up and over.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Moves it to Hintz. Puck moved over to Rantanen. Taves has it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Denies him in close. Great read, comes up with it. Hammers it on net. Can't get it to go. Dallas takes possession along the wall. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nelson. Quick feed to Gerard. Blocked in front. McCarr's taking the puck behind his net. Here's a short pass to Gerard. Colorado's across the blue line. Here's a chance! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period left to play. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Unloads it! Turns him away! And it's a quick pass to Hartley. Here's a race for the loose puck. Picked up along the wall by Bork. And that's a great hits-up play by Drury. And that's poked away by Olofsson. Quick pass across to Gerard. Slips by the check. Puts it on net. Off a stick.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Knocked away with the stick by Bichelle. Steele's going to play it against the half wall. That's kicked away with the pad by Blackwood. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Strong defensive effort. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Fires it on net. Turned aside by Blackwood. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Oh, that's off target. How do you miss that?
You can just see his body language right now. James, he can't believe it. I think he was trying to outweight the goaltender a little too fine, and he misses.
Denies the slapper. Hammers one. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides the puck across to Lindell. Bichelle's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. Quick shot. Todd saving a howitzer. Great reach with the stick by Bichelle.
Colorado's top trio continues to
Trying to shake loose. The Stars gain control of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that save. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Colorado's got it along the wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Huttinger. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Gerard. Sneaks by the poke check. Cuts into the paint. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Huttinger. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Gerard. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And a solid stop on the play there. Now over to Labushkin. And that's picked up by Houston. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Colorado's team started with offense and then really kind of backed up with defense.
defense in the back. What? This Stars team is ready to put on a show here tonight in Dallas.
The Stars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. And he sidesteps the check there. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Velarde's got it into offensive territory. Lets it go! Denies him with the pass save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Winnipeg's on the attack. Hammers it on net. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Pucks to the point. And he heard the answer on that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Came up with the save on that play. Puck picked up by Pionk. Oh, lights out. Into the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up by Johnston. And they continue to apply pressure here. And that pass is redirected. And that's stopped away by Pionk. Quick pass to Nyquist. Tries it to the crease. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Nice zone entry from the left. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. The turnover. Here they come. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Takes the puck at the point. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Steele. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Dismissed that chance.
Hellebuyck's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And he moves it up to Iafallo. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it to Lindell. Puck grabbed by Ben. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Winnipeg's got the puck now. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. It's in! He scores! Winnipeg's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Oh, what a save in front! Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. And he takes the pass. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Quick feed to Pearson. Here we go, odd-man rush. And he makes the save. Slides it across to Blackwell. And now it's grabbed by Back. There's a shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Late goings of this period, the Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a solid save on the play there. Makes the save with the glove.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Huge steal in his own end. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Stars are shirling in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. Through center. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Taken along the wall by Johnston. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, and another save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. The Jets lead it 1-0. The Mystikovs win the draw here in the defensive zone. Nyquist crossed the line and gained the zone. Big time stop.
Ottinger's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes...
It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. Feeds the puck to Nyquist. From the point, looks to make something happen. Makes it look easy with the stop. Pushes it across to Seguin. Takes a shot. That's turned away with a pad by Hellebuck. Pass across to Nyquist. Dishes it to Harley. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Quick shot. Steps up with the block. Steele's got the puck in his own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. One-time blast. That's off a stick. Takes the pass. Odd man rush. Oh, look at this. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Misses, and did he ever step into that one?
Well, that puck movement is designed to set him up for the one-timer where he's got that lethal shot, James. Doesn't matter how hard it is if it doesn't hit the net, though.
Answered the call there. Carries it in. Shot. Nice stop by Hellebuck. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Taken by Niederreiter. Fires it. There's a stop on the blocker by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Winnipeg's got it on the line. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Nice puck check inside the attacking zone. And he easily stops that one. Moves the puck up to Blackwell. And that's intercepted by Pearson. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. He scores! Jonathan Taves! Winnipeg's on cruise control now. Up 3-0 here late in period number 2, Cheryl.
Right from puck drop tonight, they've been so urgent. They've been first to the puck, and it's really been a game of keep away as they found a way to get the shots through to the net.
Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Look out! There's someone stepping up with some physicality.
I like this, James. You're almost out of the game, but you're finding a way to claw yourself back physically. And no better way to send a message than lay a huge one.
Avoids the poke check. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third.
What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Jets have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Johnston's moving the puck through his own zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And he takes the feed. Coughs it up at center. To the low slot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Tries to get the puck to Connor. Here's an odd-man rush. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. And that's picked off. Puck picked up by Connor. Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Sagan's across the line, all alone. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net. That's how you like the layup.
He likes the layup as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Puck scooped up by Harley. Pass to Duchesne. Winnipeg's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Slides the puck over to Duchesne. Feeds it to Robertson. Turns aside that blast. And that's deflected. They gain the zone from the left side. And not much on that one. Quick pass over to Robertson. Now a quick pass to Steele. Takes it to the front. Here's a chance. And he had an answer with that save.
Hellebuck's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
That sails over the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Quick pass to Niederreiter. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Beautiful read of the defensive end by Shen.
Winnipeg's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stiff position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Sagan's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And it's a quick pass to Faxa. Picked off. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dallas has it in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Faxa. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the later stages of this period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. The Jets win the faceoff. Oakbreak moves to sidestep the check. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Quick feed to Pionk. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot from the wall. Oh, and he stops that one. Here's the blast. Oh, and he puts it wide.
Well, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Into the offensive end now. Moves by the check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Pionk. Here's a shot and makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Connor. They've got numbers.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Let's it rip. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Comes up with the block. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. 6 seconds remaining. Fires it on net. Time ticking away and he comes up big. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Ekholm's lugging the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Picked off by Bushkin. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Puck scooped up against the wall. Oh, there's a hit. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a shot. Big time blocker stopped by Ottinger. The Oilers have the puck in the corner. And he dodges the puck through there. That's blocked. Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Ottinger. Slides by the check. Coughs it up on the play. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. They've got numbers here. Sends a pass over. Just enough to keep it out there. Moves to Harley. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he trapped it perfectly.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Bends into the offensive zone now on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Nugent Hopkins. Here's the pass. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. They one-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Nugent Hopkins. The Stars have it against the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Lindell. Grabbed along the boards by Henrique. From the point, they take control of it. Quick feed to Kulak. Wrist shots on the slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Great hits up plate with the stick by Nurse. The Stars gain possession. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a side the slap shot. Wow! Nurse's stick handling in his own zone. And that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Slides it over to Hyman. Makes the save! Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Dallas takes a 1-0 lead here in the closing moments of the first period. Timing everything here.
Yeah, it really is. And it took longer than I thought because I really like the way that they played throughout this entire period.
Oh, what a stop by Skinner!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Skinner
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. I hear coaches preaching all the time, take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Handles the pass. There's a shot. Denies the clapper. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Routine glove stop by Skinner.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
From a bad angle. Textbook stop by Ottinger. Taken by Hintz. Dallas plays along the wing. Good stop by Skinner. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. That knocks him off the puck. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Puck picked up by Sagan. And he gets a 1-2-1.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Gets in front of it for the block. Draisaitl got it across the line. Puts it high.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. And that's kicked off in the neutral zone by Harley.
The Stars are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Puck scooped up by Lindell. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Walden. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Pass stolen in the open ice. Handles the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Quick pass to Stetcher. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. He's got a little jump. All alone. Broken up from behind. Tries to get the puck over to Kapanen. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Stars have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And manages to clear the zone. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Moves it to McDavid. Moves the puck across to Mangiapane. Steps in front of it for the block. Shuts him down.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
From the blue line. Denies him on the slaughter. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Makes the save. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. Feeds it down low. And now it's grabbed by Back. Scooped up along the wall by Liabushkin. Quick shot. And he snags shot one with the block. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Hammers one from the point. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. The Stars have it now. And here's the pass to Johnston. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Dallas has put a lot of pucks on net, and they've been rewarded for it, leading big time in the third. And they'll go the other way with it. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Swats it out of midair. Quick feed to Bouchard. Into the attacking end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ottinger's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
And that's broken up by Rantanen. They go on the attack through center. Takes the puck at the point. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Receives the pass. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. The Stars will play it in their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Stars played along the boards. And he was ready for that one. Slides the puck across to Kulak. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck here. Tosses it on to Seguin. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Shot! Answers the call with a big save. Sends the pass over. Fires it. Denies him with the save. Passes it over to Ben. Intercepts the pass. The Oilers play it along the blue line. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And a nice save there as play continues. Moves it quickly over to Steele. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides the pass over to Nugent Hopkins. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Taken along the wall by Busta. He got all of that one.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Along the half wall with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Henry. And he might have a step here. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. Edmonton's looking to break out. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hintz.
The Stars have picked off yet another pass, James. This is incredible. They dominated play all night long. They're all over the place, and they know exactly where to be at the right time to shut it down.
He looks deep to Janmark. Sidesteps the check. Shot! Easily turned away with a glove. Taken by Hyman. Here's a shot, and it turns off the glove, and it stays out. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Well, let's face it, James. You're getting blown out in a game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
And now he passes up to Rantanen. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Harley's got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Sends a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he takes the dish. Trying it right to the front. The Stars take over on possession. Big time save with a one-timer. Near the point. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Ottinger's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Draisaitl's won the draw inside his own end. Passes the puck over to Kulak. From the left side, takes the pass. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that's all she wrote on that one. Well, Cheryl, considering that you want more than a few goals. tonight for EA Sports, and the Avalanche are ready to pile the opposition. Puck is dropped, we're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Takes the feed. Oh, how did you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put the shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Walker side save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, that's tremendous push to the defensive end to break off the pass. Look at this. To the horizon. He scores! Still another oversend. Kale is good for you. And Kale is simply great. The Avs and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Unloads a shot. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Lowry's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And that's off a stick. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Niederreiter. Puck picked up by Burns. Slides into Olofsson. Grabs control of it at the corner. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Slides the puck over. Dishes it to Olofsson. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes on over to Lowry. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save!
Blackwood's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Avoids the defender. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop!
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts them down. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Fires it on net. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. And play continues here. The Jets have it now. He got all that hit. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Feeds the puck across to Barron. Tiptoes around the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it to Kelly. Dished on over to O'Connor. To the front. Stops it with the glove.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Tap dances around the check. Angles it over to Lehkonen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Connor's got it through center. Slips by the check. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. Here's a chance behind the net. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sandberg. Quick feed to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The Avalanche have possession now. Directed over to McKinnon. Moves inside. Fantastic save. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Colorado's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuck's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Tries to get it over to Connor. Moves by the check. Oh, and it just stays on as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Puck scooped up by Taves. Breakaway! And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Nelson's won the draw at center. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuck. Levels him with the hit. Grabbed along the boards by Natchez. Slides by the check. And makes the save. Here's a chance. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Colorado's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Oh, wow! Another great stop!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Puck grab by Niederreiter. Here's a short pass to Lowry. On the attack along the boards. Great positioning in the defensive end. Sidesteps the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Made that stop.
Blackwood's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Scooped up along the wall by Niederreiter. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it around along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Avoids the poke. All alone. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, go technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And he slides it quickly to Makar. Big stop right there.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Pearson's got it against the boards. Handles that one. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Caves plays it now. And that pass is intercepted. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Looks to pass it to Connor. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. What a save by the Timmy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Colorado's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the 3rd. The Jets have it from their own end.
they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, the answer on that one. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Pionk's taking it from his own end. The Avalanche have it now. The Jets look to start the transition game. Coming to the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Takes the feed. Sneaks by the poke check. Taken along the wall by Nichushkin. And now it's grabbed by Giroux. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuyck.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Manson. From point blank. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Winnipeg's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Big time stop there.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he fights off another save. Slides it diagonally to Colton. Great read by Niederreiter. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly...
He scores! Tied it!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the back half of this period, who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped in period number 3. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Passes it over. Big time stop. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. They've got the defense outnumbered. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Makes a move in front. Drops them on the play. And a great save. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And a strong effort on that play. Slides it over with pace to McKinnon. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes it in front. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a tangle. Scores. And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Takes it to the net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Moves the puck to Nemestikov. Toss it up at center. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Skates to the crease. Denies him.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Avoids the defender. And he makes the save there. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. building the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff.
The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Hughes. And he comes up with it. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Here they come. Dallas on the attack. And he's able to handle that one. Vancouver's got the puck.
Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Unloads one, and he gets down to block it. Feeds the puck over to Johnston. Dallas has it against the half wall.
Made the stop on that play.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Works it across to Robertson. Puck exits the zone. The Stars looking against the half wall. An easy save by Demko. The Stars gain control of it. Taking by Myers. And it's a quick pass to Kane. Loses the coverage there. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. The Stars take it across the blue line. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
The Stars take it along the wall. They've got numbers here. Denies him, he got all of it. They're going to keep things moving here. Slides the puck to O'Connor. With the goaltender! Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Mancini. Moves it to Bluger. Here we go. Off-man rush here. Grabbed along the board by Sherwood.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Tries to get it to Lindell. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Vancouver's across the blue line. Puck picked up by Bichelle. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Let's go for the back end. Standing Paul with the save. And he slides it quickly to Hoglander. To his teammate. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Dallas has it near the wall. Slides it quickly to Labushkin. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. Takes a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Moves the puck. Poked away at center by Labushkin. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the rush. Drives to the paint. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Nice save off the tender's pad. Now he slides it up to Sagan. Hammers the shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes a shot. And one last save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. We are underway here in period number 2. Still looking for the first goal in this one. Let's get the talented Cheryl Bounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Vancouver is looking to break through on the scoreboard, James, and I do believe they'll do it if they continue to play the way they did in the first. And in that opening frame, they had the puck, they possessed it, they did everything with it that they could, except put it behind the tender.
Sends it quickly to Hintz. Gaining momentum up along the side. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. A chance in front. He scores! Brock Besser steps are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Regains possession at center. Gains the zone from the right side. Quick shot, and makes the routine save. Puck scooped up by Myers. And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Puck grab by Harley. Shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Slides it on over to Harley. Tap dances around the check. Comes up with the stop. Oh, he makes another save.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Scooped up along the wall by Bichelle. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Fires it! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he slides it quickly to Mancini. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Easy pad save made by Ottinger. Pushes it across to Bork. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Moves into the slot. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. And he takes the pass. And that puck leaves the zone. The Canucks play it along the wing. Gets in front of it. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great use of the stick at center by Hronek. Now a quick pass to Labushkin. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Canucks lead this 1-2-zip. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Quick feed to Harley. Takes the pass. Dallas plays it against the boards. Passes over to Joseph. Dallas has it in the open ice. Quick pass across to back. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number, and here we are with period number 3. Slides it across to Hronek. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Sends it over to Hintz. And that's off a stick. Taken by Heiskanen. Cuts to the paint. They score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Puck picked up by Hintz. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Feeds it over. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. In
into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. That goes wide. And that goes off a body. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Puts it on net. Bad save by Demko. Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hito. Fires it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass to Harley. Can't get past the defender.
Wow, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Hito. Broken up in the neutral zone by Harley. The Stars carried along the wall. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Haynes close to finding a hole there and just an extra
Loose puck and he's in all alone. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
From a sharp angle, here's the shot. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And he takes the feed. Bluger's going to play it against the half wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they're just going to take a breath and find a way to finish.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Taken along the wall by Bichelle. And he passes it up ahead to Blackwell. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Battle along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Foxa. Hammers a shot! Oh, what a save! Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it on over to Lindell. And he slides it quickly to Blackwell. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Ottinger's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And they win the draw on their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
And a solid save there as we play on.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here's a chance in front. Shot turned aside with a glove by Ottinger. And he moves it up to Blackwell. Great read by Besser. Here he is with the backhander. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks take over on possession. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Oh, he had a score! And the 605 stayed in that Canucks goal. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Looks to make a play over to Pettersson. Moves it to Hito. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Lined up in the middle, we are ready to get things underway. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here's a chance. Puck grab by Johnston. Gets it over to Hintz. Handles the pass. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Slides it up for Lehkonen. And that's taken away. Shuts him down.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And that's broken up. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Directs it on over to Hintz. Spot check. The Avs have it now. Lehkonen's lugging the puck. The Avs take it across the line. And there's the save. Moves it over to Seguin. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Made the stop on the play. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And now it's grabbed by Seguin. Moves by the check. Makes the save.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic 7 mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
The Avs take it along the wall. Oh, this is on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Passes it in front. Great defensive hits up, trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Turn that one aside. Moves it over to McCarr. Shot! And here's the save. Here's a chance to set up now. And some good footwork to kick it away. And it goes off the stick. Dismiss that chance. And he takes the feed. Denies him with the save. The Stars have the puck now. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Oh, they do it again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
The Avs going to work on offense. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Drury. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Feeds it over to Labushkin. And now he moves it quickly to Blackwell. And here's the pass to Bout. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Todoranta. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Lays into the body on the play. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds.
Blackwood's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Blackwood's been outstanding in this game. You always know that your goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
And the save. Handles the puck. Sends it over to Johnston.
Scooped up along the wall by Ramsdale. And there's the save on the play. The Avs have it now. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Here's a shot. Time save and a howitzer. Grabs the puck away. The Stars gain possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. And he sidesteps the pick there. And he lowers the boom there. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes a shot. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Hammers the shot. Big time save on the one-timer. Now a quick pass to Natchez. Takes the shot. Denies him with a save. Tries to feed it over to Seguin. Passes it to Robertson. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Oh, fantastic save here.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net. But the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
And loses possession after a solid hit. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick shot. That goes off the mask.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Taken by Blackwell. Gaining steam here on the attack. Quick shot. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
As play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around him with the puck. Throws it in. The Stars will play it in their own end. Pass stolen in the open ice. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puck picked up by Lindell. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck over to Nichushkin. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Fires it. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Duchesne's won the draw. Here's the chance on the attack. With the steal. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Gerard scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nelson. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Grabs the puck at center. Picked up along the boards by Landeskog. His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, look at this chance. Solid hit on the play. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Takes the feed at the point. Right on the doorstep. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Tries it to the crease. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Moves it in front. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Landeskog. Slides the puck across to Johnston. Nietzsche springs it in from center. Taken along the wall by McCarr. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Sagan. Here they are on the attack.
Colorado's,
And he wins the post.
the Stars bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. But there's perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Sagan's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Manson. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Flatwood's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
They've got numbers here. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Here's a blast. Denies him again.
Lee's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Moves it to steal. Dallas is across the blue line. Shot! That's not going to fool him.
Flatwood's been dialed in right from
They're tied up with the ball!
Oh, that is huge, James. They're behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, they're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Quick feed to Lindell. Picks off the pass. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. And now he tries to get it across to Ben. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Here's a short pass to Burns. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Jukunin drives it and shakes off the check. And makes the save.
Harley's been on point with his type of game here, James. In the offensive zone, he moves around to get to the right spots on the ice to be able to get his one-timer off. And he's gotten it off multiple times, but he finally gets the pass he wants, and he's able to unload it and put it in. That one's got to feel good.
Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. And now he passes up. Breakaway! Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on the goal.
Blazing in on the breakaway! No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Avs now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush time, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Tries to the crease. Huge save on the breakaway. Wow.
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
And the extended stick ends that one. And now he moves it quickly to Hintz. Turns him away. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Quick pass over to Landeskog. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Sends it in deep. What a steal in his own end.
The Avs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Denied by Blackwood.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close.
This looked like they were chasing the game for the most part. franchise had to come north of the border, but the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Slides the puck to Labushkin. Taken by Velarde. The Jets play it along the boards. Puck grab by Velarde. From one point man to another. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Feeds the puck to Hintz. Nice pass back. Gets the puck over to Rantanen. Here's a chance! And he has the answer on that one.
Hellebuyck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Feeds it on over to Heiskanen. Receives the pass. Pionk's got the puck along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Connor. And that's taken by the defense. Sends the pass down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by Connor. Puck sent over to Scheifele. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. And there's the save. Slides it across. Takes the feed from the left side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Quick cross-ice pass to Sagan. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Slides by the check. A blocker off the blocker. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Duchesne.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Quick feed to Ben. Now a quick pass to Michel. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Brings the ball off the post.
Steele's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Grabbed along the board by Bork. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Tosses it to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot and swallows that shot up right in the team logo. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. All alone! Oh, tremendous hustle and tenacity there defensively.
Well, a lot of players would just recognize that they've been beaten, but he doesn't. He gets on his horse and he tracks back defensively.
Off the post!
The Jets bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to back. Cutting to the front of the net. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Sometimes it's difficult to generate offense, and both sides not get many shots or looks on net here, James. Eventually, it's got to open up with a mistake, but right now, real tight defensively.
And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Easily turned aside by Hellebuyck. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Stars grab possession of the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck moved over to Robertson. Shot! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Stars win that offensive zone face-off.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Stars look to start the transition game. Here's a shot on a big-time save on a big-time shot. Quick pass to Duchesne. And that's intercepted by Nyquist. Slides the puck across to Nemestikov. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Stars win the draw. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and there's another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Block in traffic. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. The Jets are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Wins possession off the draw. Now over to Rantanen. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Velarde's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Connor's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the Merrill.
Slides it across to Perfetti. Cuts into the paint. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
It's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Hillebuck.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves around along the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the puck over. On the attack along the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And it's a quick pass to Scheifele. Oh, wow. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Answered the call on that play. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. 2 down. One to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Johnston. Moves it to Hintz. Puck picked up in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Escapes to the crease. Denies him. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Jets get a hold of the puck. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position and anticipate. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Pushes it across to Robertson. And now he moves it quickly to Seguin. Avoids the poke check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a save in front. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck scooped up by Ben. Nice zone entry from the right side. Picked off by Nyquist. Quick feed to Lowry. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go. Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Fatsa. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. With possession along the wall. Can't get it to go. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Halifax is doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Picked up along the boards by Rantanen. And a successful clearing attempt.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
The Stars have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw here in their own end. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Pass across to Hintz. Fires it! That's blocked by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Avoids the defender. Taken along the wall by Johnston. Hintz picks up the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Connor. The Stars have it now. Dallas gains the zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. inside his own territory. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Stars looking against the half wall. And he takes the pass. Stops him cold. Dishes it to DeMello. The Jets move it in. Dishes it off. Comes up with the stop.
Ottinger's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Takes the shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Made the stop on the play. And one last save. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is
Sports continuing coverage of the NHL, and we are in Big D tonight. Dallas, Texas, as the Stars are ready to shine. The Oilers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Grabs the puck, and he can't hang on after that hit. And that slides right out to center ice. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Bouchard. Handles the puck at the point. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Delivers one from the point. Brilliant save, running perfectly. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Here's a chance. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Here he is, all alone. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
The Oilers have taken advantage of their opportunities here in the early going. Takes the pass. For point blank! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible. It's critical.
Duchesne's won the draw at center. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. And that carries off a body in traffic. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Sends it out in front. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Skinner's able to put that puck to the corner and really keeps the puck at harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Moves it to Nurse. Sends a pass over. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Pass to Hartley. Quick feed to Ben. Shot! Oh, what a chance! He puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Just an easy pad save made by Ottinger.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Shot! Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Denied that one.
Now, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Takes the feed.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. Grabbed along the boards by Nickel. Stopped by the goaltender. And a stick break setup. From a tough angle. Turned aside by Ottinger. The Oilers gain control of the puck. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. Big save right there. They score! Clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
More than half the period has expired. The Oilers are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And they cough it up at center. Tries to get the puck to Ekholm. Feeds it to Bouchard. From center, they get into the attacking area. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Handles the pass. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Here's a chance. Oh, excellent playing goal there.
Well, you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides the puck over to Johnston. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. He got all of that one. Slides the puck ahead to Duchesne. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
If you are the holder of the winning ticket, please take it to our customer service kiosk.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Carol, your assessment.
Ottinger is the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Skinner's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Edmonton's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And that was stopped. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bouchard. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. Slides it over to Johnston. Fires it on net. And it's turned aside by Skinner. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Takes a shot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Oh, that's a really tough shot, and he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Knocked off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Ben. Made that stop. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Denied by the goaltender.
Skinner's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Tries to get the puck over to Wallman. Handles the pass at center. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Came up with the save on that play.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago.
They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Edmonton's now taken a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Rantanen's picking up steam. Goes full circle with the puck. Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Dallas has to be feeling good about that goal late in period number 2.
Yeah, the coaching staff will be preaching good habits. Real important here as their opponent will look to counter-strike on the transition. They'll have to be above the puck and have good habits through the middle of the ice.
Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Bork. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Here's a shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Moves the puck across to Kulak. Great stretch pass as he connects. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Played big in the moment there. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Dallas is trailing in this game, James, but they've been really solid, and I expect in this third period that they're going to rally. I mean, they've had a ton of chances. If they get one, it could come in bunches.
Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Pass on front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Handles the puck. Dallas has it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Hintz. The Oilers take over on possession. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Bouchard's been getting to position in his one-timer wheelhouse all night long here, James. And as you see by the last clip, the goal, that he gets to that spot, but it's a perfect pass, perfect distribution, right to his sweet spot that he's able to connect on for the G.
Dallas wins the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Tap dances around the check. Shuts him down.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets a high-danger shot off.
Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. He takes a shot. There's a stop with the blocker by Skinner. Feeds it up ahead. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he kind of brings the iron.
Edmonton's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spot on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Walden.
Edmonton's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structured. It needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Knocked away. Receives the pass. Denies him with the save. Oh, that's a good hit. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall.
Edmonton's coaching staff looking down the bench, going back to the 4th line, really recognizing who's playing well, making adjustments. They're not just grinding it out, they're contributing offensively.
Tosses it on to Bouchard. And now he moves it to Henrique. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Passes it over to Seguin. Here's a shot. Denies him on the stopper. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Oilers have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Janmark. Broken up at center. Comes up with the steal. Sends the pass over. Edmonton's got control of it. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Stars gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Intercepted in the offensive end by McDavid. And he takes the dip. And now he moves it quickly to Nurse. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Nice
feet at center, moves up ahead now. Slides the pass over to Johnston. Oh, what a save on the clapper! Passes the puck over to Hyman. Quick shot! Denies him with the save! Takes the feed. Slides it to Hintz. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books.
Well, they seem to be dominated in the possession department, and yet
loudest barns in the league, and they are rocking for the Jets tonight. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Coming to the slot. Fantastic save.
Hellebuck's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Shot, and that banks off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. And that goes off a player. Moves it to Lehkonen. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And play continues here. Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it over with pace to Perfetti. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Answered the call there. Now he slides it up to Nelson. Sneaks by the poke check. Shakes himself free. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Up the neutral zone now. Drills them. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Avs land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Breaks it and rips it! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Taken by Drury. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And that pass attempt is deflected. The Avs played along the wing. And that's broken up. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a chance. Turns it aside with the glove. Dishes it to Niederreiter. Great defensive play to break it up. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the attack. Poked away by Sandberg. The Jets will play it in their own end. Passes on over to Lowry. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. Puck grabbed by DeMello. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. On the attack into the breakaway. Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweight the tender who's able to make the save.
First period nearly in the books here. Quick feed to Morrissey. And he gets in the lane to block that. To the left side. Oh, he got huddled by Hellebuck.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Hammers the shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. The Avs continue to lead here. been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Scoops up the puck here. Solid check to slow him down. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McCarr. Shakes off the coverage. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Nelson swung the draw. Gets in the lane with the body. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Puck picked up by Natchez. Oh, gets a proper on that one as he just got enough of it. Feeds the puck across to Nyquist. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Now a quick pass to Colton. Odd man rush. Slips by the check. Jostling for the puck, he loses control. Passes it over. Answers the call with a big save. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hopefully he's okay. Right on the doorstep. Dished on over to Olsen. He's got a little jump. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Passes ahead from the right side. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! The Jets are flying. The Jets have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Sneaks by the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denied by Blackwood.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice.
Scores! What a shot! The Avalanche have extended their lead to 2 goals here in the back half of the second. Cheryl, what's jumping out for you here?
Well, I know what the analytics department's going to love, and it's going to be their possession time, James. I mean, they're holding on to the puck. They're owning it because they're managing it so well.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Looks to pass it to Lekanen. Taken along the wall by Landeskog. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Avs are in complete control of this one based on the scoreboard. They have been the more active team offensively all night. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Avs have it now. Puck scooped up by Lekanen. And a great save.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves by the check. And he gets in front of that.
Hellebuck's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Great use of the wall on the pass. Shot! And seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Colorado's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
The Avs have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Off the draw, look at that move! And he makes the save with ease. Into the offensive end now. Velarde's got the puck. Quick pass to Pionk. Steps in with the block. Picked up along the wall by Connor. There's a shot! Oh, and the goalie catches up right there. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Thunderous hit on the play. The Jets have it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Scheifele. All alone! Oh, what a stop on the breakaway!
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first. Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Back-to-back saves there!
That's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Manson's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes the puck. The Jets have it from their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Back at the point, they set it up. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Denies him! Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn out another gear, and they have done that here. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Jets win the face-off at center. Avoids the poke check. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Takes the feed. Here we go, one-man rush. Puts it on net. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in a prime shooting area, but you gotta give some kudos to the tenders in good position and forces that shot.
Taken by Kivaranta. Fires it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here's a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Moves the puck. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save in front. Burns takes the puck. Angles it over to Nichushkin. Good stop by Hellebuck. Finds some space in the corner. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Left side save.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Comes up with the stop.
Iafalo's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Perfetti's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And he makes that save as well. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Blackwood's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taves plays it now. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and Keeps it out of the net. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Makes the save. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Velarde. Sidesteps the check. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Jets are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. Have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
And he dodges the poke check there. The Jets take it along the wall. Back to the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Directed over to Drury. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And makes the save. Great poke check on the reach. It is all over.
Colorado's time of possession tonight just off the chart. It was like the puck was on a string.